unionizing they circle.
I'm guessing I'm a then you don't feel me now. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Rick was coming. He don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. Don't get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner tools, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
Never meant much.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day.
It's you with that big Benz, It's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your bold jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gonna do next, You bought our tape with your check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spend 70 on your bins, It ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these heads from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one with rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that, You ducking them people, You the one face was on news last night, You the one the dude out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's dark, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the noise on New Year's Eve, You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something. You got a trespassing, You got on the hard, When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, You gon' one of her teeth out, You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, The income tax checks out, You bout to flip that, You bout to go so you You bout to go treat your, You bout to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, You're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your business. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your business. And don't be crying, and it's something. Let's say you had a DJ and
and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango, gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to blow flex. Nike floating about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get packs. G's work like a name Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche, had the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay, no time for that he say, I care about what she say, self-care like eat, pray, give thanks before I eat, pray, but tell a hater that I eat, pray, I'm like Miami where the heat stay, got the focus like a sensei, had to carve it out my own way, you ain't got the answers like Sway, Friday night just got paid, bought a coat that's just suede, leveled up like 12th grade, sweetest taboo call me Sade, Black Bandit you could call me Blade, work hard play hard that's the motto, pop pop that's the sound of the pop, wake up grind hard full throttle, supreme good shout out to Aristotle, team winning it was kinda hard to swallow but we all give thanks, mahalo, it's automatic how we get it and we gonna keep it up, we put the focus in our cup and just go, so I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good, you dig it.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacer otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los autos mal, la caja nunca para de sonar. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy por zafao, y ustedes lo saben. Pala, soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. saben ya.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them?
Time I light one up.
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you say don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a
Don't you see them?
bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this when I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting low on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Yeah, it's been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake. Yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They won't sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving.
one shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance of my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends, they'll seem to want me. Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. The deeper I get, the less that I know. As the way go, the less that I know. The deeper I go, till the end go. The deeper I get, the less that I know. Diminishing
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta a mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Carter cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies some cale, yeah, boy. DR John to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena.
I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sending preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these this is money. Mine that could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mom. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. Matador ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it's amen.
children of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. Unless you're cool with starving, who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, brother Ali.
Starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. To spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. To spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault. After all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, but now we're the solution.
my neck came alive. At the same time, I planned my soul got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside. On the physical side, all my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God, it was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit road tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heaps. Papa was a soldier, spent a whole life over shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, D's getting faded, hope getting faded. H, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity. Man, my parents had to take care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Made a kid things, I was looking in the bag when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Yeah. When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't
Set for evening baseball from Great American Park in Cincinnati. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Elite and the Reds. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And stepping in, Byron Buxton. And we are set for baseball here this evening. swing and a shot toward right center. This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first down. Ready now is Mike Trout. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the first pitch misses to him. It's ball one. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Smoke toward third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A ball and a strike. Liner toward right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Trevor Story steps in now. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Guerrero at third, Ortiz at second with two gone. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. A swing and a miss. That retired. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next to dig in, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch on its way.
Griffey Jr.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. And now here is Nicholas Castellanos. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Striding in is Adley Rutschman as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2-1 now. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Adley Rutschman goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away. So now to the plate, Edward Cabrera. Pitch popped up. Lee takes charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out. 1-2.
Here it is. A swing and a miss at a... Last half of the second set to go. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Matt Olson. Now a check swing, but it holds up in time. Ball one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And the sinking fastball called strike three, and that's out number one. So bases are empty with one gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Pitch on the way. 2-1 the count. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number two. So now here is JT Realmuto. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Hot shot down the line. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. Fouled away. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Try to change a pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He singled in his first AB. And now a pitch on the way. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Griffey Jr. is there, 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. On a swing, and he popped him up. Off to the left in foul territory. Ramirez will put this one away. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jose Ramirez as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Fouled off.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A little bouncer. The next 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes another 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Popped him up. Rutschman is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he'll hustle all the way over to first himself to make the play. Next, it'll be Cliff Lee. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. Here's big Aaron Judge. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And here's Lee back to work now as his first pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
That brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 delivery. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. Over to Albies. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, Adley Rutschman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that
we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. There's 1 away. Ken Griffey Jr. stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. High in the air down the right field line. Judge is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch curveball, swung on and missed. Strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. Judge gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So now into the box is Wander Franco. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is the tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
He's around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Standing in now, Edward Cabrera. And he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Popped him up. Albies over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
Ready with the 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 2-2 and a sinker. Now to the plate, Aaron Judge looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And that one yanked just foul. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Hit in the air to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. So stepping in is JT Realmuto. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on the way. And right into the shift. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now to bat, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, this one's going to upset him for a little bit. You make the pitcher work the way he did right there, and that's the end result. That one sticks with you for a while.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Swing and a little tapper. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Fouled off. The next 0-2. A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. Gone! Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Good stop.
Hit hard down the left field line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The pitch. Ground and right at the shifted infielders. Story brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Bogaerts has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Up next, David Ortiz, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So next to hit is Aaron Judge, singled in his last at-bat. Just a tick behind for a strike. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Ground ball foul down the left side. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Stepping up is Cliff Lee. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And he fouls this one off. 0-2, here it comes. And he got him. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Fly ball out to right field. Judge is there, 2 down. Now into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he did earlier. First pitch on its way.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Way up into the moon deck and out of here. Nick Castellanos now. And she'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Adley Rutschman, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
So here is Wander Franco. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Outside, 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled away. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. First offering on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Story scoops it up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Number 99.
To the plate now, Aaron Judge. Fouled off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he fouls this one off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, man. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Aaron Judge is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Looks to me like he's trying to make it.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run.
Now batting, third base.
In now, Jose Ramirez. Hit well again. Down the right field line. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next up, Xander Bogaerts. Couple of groundouts on his batting line in 2 trips so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped up. Ortiz is there. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Jordan Groshans is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Well, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Castellanos is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So next to bat will be Mike Trout, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Popped him up. Ramirez has a play. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Goose Gossage is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now to the plate, here is Cliff Lee. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's fouled away.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter, number 1.
Next up is Ozzie Albies. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Gossage has the target. Here comes the pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, David Ortiz. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey Jr. is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And now Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Aaron Judge goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Adley Rutschman digging in now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And now this crowd of 27,000 plus rise to their feet. Hot shot toward third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
5-2 the final score tonight. Cincinnati get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. The loss.
Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Doing live, could it a show? Feel the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, while bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Pick up the pace. Two seam ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, could it a show? Feel the pace.
From the corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Elite and the 51s. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Can't tell right from
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between San Francisco and Miami. So stepping in is Aaron Judge, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Shorts and t-shirts, the order of the afternoon. 92 degrees here at first pitch.
1 and 2.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Trout comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. No one on with one down, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Franco is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Elite and the Tigers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. And there's your first out of the inning. Digging in will be Mike Trout. And now the first pitch. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time, 68 degrees. Fouled off.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Again, another foul ball. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And a pitch well off the plate. It's strike one. Two out, nobody on. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So now into the box is Jordan Groshans. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
Now here it comes. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next here is Willie Mays. First pitch on its way. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
The slider up into the 90s there. It's 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is on his horse, and no one will track it down.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Willie Mays becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the end. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, David Ortiz.
The first baseman.
Here it comes.
David Ortiz.
Popped him up. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Strike one to start the at-bat. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Adley Rutschman digging in now. Fielded cleanly. Comes set and the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Guerrero is over and he tucks it away for the second out. That brings up Wander Franco. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Stepping in now, Jacob deGrom, as the first pitch sinker misses.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God ordered is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. The last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me as a Bob that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tag, you can need a part. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drake was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt me, put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner jewels, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me.
Jurickson Profar digs in next. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jurickson.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be
and a dive, but it's off his glove, and that should go as a base hit. And in steps Manny Machado. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the harder plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back.
Jake Cronenworth is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2. Hit hard but foul. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Fernando Tatis Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there.
A swing and a miss. That bottom of the inning now, and standing in here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
The first baseman.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And they'll flip on to first to record the out. Digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he fouls this one off. Now here's the pitch.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
We're in the second, 1-0 Mets early on. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Batting 7. The left fielder.
Peter Marcano is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging as he runs the fence. So 1 man gone for the Mets in the third, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. Myers going back to the track. McCann rounds third and is digging for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Victor Caratini is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now the pitch. Joe Musgrove comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Joe Musgrove becomes out number 2 this inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this...
We'll have to press pause. Now the first pitch. Manny Machado is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Manny Machado is retired leading off the bottom of the fourth. Jake Cronenworth will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now a swinging bunt. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. So 2 are gone in the Padre fourth. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. And he gets ahead 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... Now at the plate is Jacob deGrom. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So with that, the top of the fifth is still alive. First pitch of the AB on its way. Eric Hosmer is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Again, a 1-2.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
And another foul ball. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Now here's the first offering. Will Myers is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Tucupita Marcano is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he's got another one. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Victor Caratini.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Trent Grisham will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A little bouncer. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
The center fielder, number 10.
And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fight, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh?
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Couldn't resist on that one. He's behind 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because the hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Tim Anderson sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. One out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Skubal has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Headed after it is Mazara. He gets there to make the... And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. Set to lead off the home half of the second. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Yasmani Grandal stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Grandal is really a unique kind of hitter. He bats from both sides of the plate, but what makes him so special is his ability to hit for power from both sides.
Yeah, and this is a manager's dream. This does not come down to fight too often. Even in today's game with the best 750 players in the world, there are very few players with the skill set that this guy possesses.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I
threw it right past him. Next up for Detroit, Tarik Skubal.
The pitcher, Tarik Skubal.
First delivery to him. Pops this one up. Moncada into foul territory, and no one will get this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Vaughn will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Billy Hamilton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Mazara is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Danny Mendick comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
A swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. Lucas Giolito stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Man, this
we'll have to press. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tim Anderson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
Number 1.
Nick Madrigal is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Madrigal.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And there to bring it in is Cabrera for route number 2. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. And he takes ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game.
A swing and a miss. So the next to bat will be Tarik Skubal. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Now here's the first offering. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Here's Monty Grandal is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. And now pitch on the way. Andrew Vaughn stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And a close play at the bag, but a good... Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Pitch on the way. Danny Mendick is in for the second time now as he looks at the ball inside 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Schoop will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Lucas Giolito struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fastball called for strike 2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Nick Madrigal. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the seventh.
Down by one, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for one or two big swings to make it happen.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Nick Madrigal retired for the first out in the bottom half of the seventh inning. Yoan Moncada is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the seventh, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
And now, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the White Sox, the shortstop, Tim.
Here's the pitch.
Anderson.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit. Batter will be Nick Madrigal as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Richard comes on now, and he has it one down. Ready now for the White Sox, Yoan Moncada. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Jose Abreu swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going.
We'll leave it right. Next to bat for Toronto, Robbie Ray.
The pitcher, Robbie Ray.
First offering on its way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. But that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yasmani Grandal is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Fouled off. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
1-2. You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Here's another 1-2. Popped him up. Guerrero over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. First offering. Andrew Vaughn comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now the first pitch. Adam Engel is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Slider whiffed on first. Leading off the inning, it'll be Leury Garcia, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Skied into very shallow right. Hernandez has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Up next for Chicago, Carlos Rodon. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next it'll be Tim Anderson. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now a fastball as he just ripped. Now at the plate, Nick Madrigal comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Second baseman.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And that's the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And that's the second out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. And he struck him out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Robbie Ray. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1 on to first. So they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. Now the pitch. Yasmani Grandal is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now the first pitch. Andrew Vaughn is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adam Engel is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he's got himself another one. And now the first pitch. Leury Garcia is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Emo Jimenez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Now here's the first offering. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. A dive, but it's off his glove. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Last half of the seventh here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. Gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The windup and the 0-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
The seventh inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Jose Abreu is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Hernandez is there, and he'll put it away. Stepping in for the Jays, Robbie Ray. Fourth plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Lifted the other way to left center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Now here's the first offering. Yasmani Grandal is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Slow bouncer to the right side. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike floating about to get checks.
And stepping in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Washington, not shortstop.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Here's the first pitch. Juan Soto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Longoria onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The first baseman.
First pitch on the way.
Bell.
And he fouls this one off. Wind up and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3? Next to bat for the Giants, Anthony DeSclafani, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And a fastball swung on and missed in a side. Now here's the first offering. Kyle Schwarber is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Reined in. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. First delivery to him. DeSclafani is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting in, the center fielder,
Victor Robles digging in now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Oh, shaking his head on that knuckle curve. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. There's a two-seam fastball that's fought off foul off to the right.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there because he took that fastball in like he had no chance.
Throw on to first by Longoria is right there for the first out. And now for Washington, Max Scherzer. And with a runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he is likely not to be bunting here. Fouled away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The batter number 7. Shortstop.
From the stretch, Trey Turner stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Count is 1-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now at the plate here is Juan Soto. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Another one sent foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 19.
Josh Bell will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now first pitch on its way. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Throw on to first gets him. And 1 out, bases empty. And so the pitcher will bat next. That brings up Anthony DeSclafani. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Pitch on the way. Yan Gomes will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registered.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them?
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. La baby le llega con los míos al día, no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te
Just over the river from Windsor, Ontario, we're in downtown Detroit in lovely Comerica Park. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Miami and Cincinnati. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. First pitch on its way. Fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Popped him up. Albies moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Two down, no one on base. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Swing and a miss, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank.
Swing and a miss. That into the box. Josh Miller. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
The pitch.
Miller.
Hard liner to center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in next, Shohei Ohtani. Now here it comes. One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's out. Two-one.
And he fouls this one off. So a full count now.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Here's the first pitch to him. Aaron Judge stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and this is swung out and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. And now in the box, Trevor Story. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
The slider freezes him at the plate. Last half of the second set to go. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper.
Here's a high pop-up. Guerrero waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now one down with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. High and deep to left center field. Trout looks up. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher,
So watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Next to hit, Eddie Murray trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Murray
takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. Into the box, Steve Finley, as he'll swing and miss at the first pitch slider at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a good pitch there as Finley misses it for strike 2. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time. So now to the plate, Adley Rutschman, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to stand in is Wander Franco. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. And there's out number 2. Stepping in next, Garrett Crochet. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. First pitch of the AB on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Josh Miller as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. In there, strike 1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Ball one.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now the 2-1. And that misses, ball four. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. David Ortiz is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he misses again, ball four. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna is there. Let's see if they test it. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Striding in is Trevor Story. Potential tying run for him at third base. Ready with the 0-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch fastball, 0-1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make it.
Looking at a fastball to... At the plate now is Aaron Judge. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went...
hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run. Standing in now, Chipper Jones. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Pitch on the way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Next to hit is Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, man. This guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on the bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. In now, Kyle Schwarber. Yes, he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Eddie Murray, who collected a base hit his first time up. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Popped up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the shot. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Wander Franco. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Judge looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, Garrett Crochet. He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Albies brings it in on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Byron Buxton. He went down on strikes last time up.
Ball
1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Popped him up. Murray is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Now here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed,
that will have to press pause. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley.
The left fielder,
Nicholas Castellanos will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Now the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Number 1, second baseman, Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit in the air to center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Josh Miller. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Inside corner called a strike 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Ohtani is retired. 2 down now. Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Aaron.
The set and the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Miller stands at second with 2 gone. Hit on the ground out to short. Story picks it up. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. Bounced softly in front of the plate. throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. So here's the cleanup hitter. David Ortiz comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. A ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Fouled away. Fouled off. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Acuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. First pitch of the AB now. Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. Here it comes. Up the middle. Story brings it in. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight. Salvador Perez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. He's running. A bouncer to the left side. Story scoops it up. Throw-in time at first for out number 2. Ready now is Eddie Murray. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that misses low and here's the 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Nicholas Castellanos would be next. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Seventh inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trevor Story. And it's fouled away. Now the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Story is retired, and there's one away. Next to dig in, Adley Rutschman. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Ball inside.
Fastball just inside. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. 3-2 one more time. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's right there, and there are 2 away now. That brings up Wander Franco. Blasted a solo homer last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch there.
And yet another. Bottom of the inning now. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way. And he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the belt, the pitch. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Ozzie Albies retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. The 2-2. Line toward center field. Buxton is there, 2 gone. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Got him on the good slider there, swung on and. Marcus Semien is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Now here's the first offering. Low for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
He's just rolling right now. Even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. And now here is Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Next, it'll be Mike Trout trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Fouled away.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Well, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen to finish this game. A terrific job.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Bruce Gossett is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
The center fielder.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hit hard towards center. And there's a base hit. So just like that, the leadoff man's aboard, representing the potential go-ahead run.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now, Chipper Jones. And he puts it on the ground to second. The second for 1 on the first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna. 2-0, 1-0. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's M.O. coming out of the bullpen.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the 2-out hit extends the inning for Salvador Perez. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. The bouncer to the left side. On the first, and this will remain a tie ball. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz. Alex Reyes will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now here's the first offering. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Acuna giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now here is Aaron Judge, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Right fielder giving chase. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once.
Now batting.
Trevor Story steps in now. Set, here it comes.
Nope, that's the ball.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
1-1 the count now. 1-1. Here it is. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Now to the plate, Eddie Murray. He flew out in his last debut.
The first baseman,
first pitch of the AB on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. He's got it one away. Now to bat, Nicholas Castellanos. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In comes Judge, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Second baseman,
Trey Turner will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 7.
Into the box now, Ozzie Albies. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Possible winning run on first, one man away. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. Runner goes for second, and he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over.
se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesto en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you hostile, give me a break. Does this in the bubble bag? And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send me lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making friends while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break.
into circles, and the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. faster Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy colored fingers are shutting for the eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful, it's so insightful, it's so frightful. Feeling it every single day. It's time to party, it's time to party. The valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's this shaman out in the desert. I'm getting really transcendental and hiking. I'm on a cleanse. Yeah, the hot tub is really chill.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's truth when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it's amen.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Miami and Cleveland. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Trevor Story steps in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. Now here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Santander is there, and on one pitch, Trout is retired. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Jason Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So next to hit is Nico Goodrum, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Might be just what the doctor ordered. His percentages and average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now into the box, Brian Roberts looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Lee gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. What a play. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. First pitch on the way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
That is it. The right fielder.
Nick Castellanos now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Nicholas Castellanos goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Ready with the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Woo, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
So he got him swinging. Adolis Garcia goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now here's the first offering, and it's fouled away. 0-1 count, and the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
To 1-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Half of the second set to go, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Hard hit ball to second. And there's one away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Santander. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Castellanos is there, 2 down. So here is Ronnie Mauricio trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that one yanked just foul. Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Chris Davis now. This will come up empty that time on the sinker. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-1 the count to Chris Davis. Lee comes set, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Offered a low one there, but came up empty. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So stepping in is Wander Franco. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Franco is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means you can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from
hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Called strike 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Again, another foul ball.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and digging in is the outfielder, Willie McCovey.
The left fielder, Willie.
Inner 3rd let go. It's a called strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
The pitcher,
Jackson Rutledge is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Up next, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And another foul ball. Now Lee will try it again, 0-2. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
No, we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across. Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the 1st out. First pitch on its way. David Ortiz is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Here comes the 1-2. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Full count now, 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And the slider misses low and away here. It's ball 4. 1 out, runner at first. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Santander waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he scurries back to first base safely. Next up, Adolis Garcia struck out in his first at-bat.
0-1.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And he fouls this one off. Ortiz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the center fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Niko Goodrum. That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike. Runs up and gets this one down. This will get foul for strike 2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Rutschman. And the throw is there to record the first down. So next to bat will be Brian Roberts. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Lee looks in, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next up, the switch-hitting former number 1 overall pick, Adley Rutschman. Seared down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Dominguez is there, and he has it for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses, 2-0. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 home. Popped him up. Goodrum is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Cliff Lee. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Aaron Judge has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. High pop-up. Grandal has a play, and that ends the inning. Alex Reyes, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Now to the plate, here is Anthony Santander. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Anthony Santander sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Castellanos is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
the first baseman.
Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And the pitch. Bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a base hit, making 1 for 2 in this one. So now to the plate, Willie McCovey. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at-bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Still 2-2. From the stretch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Jackson Rutledge is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Got him swinging, and that will... Top half of the 6th about to get started, and in to hit next the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Next up is Mike Trout. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. No balls and a strike to count. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0. Now
here's a fly ball. Well hit. Santander has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jason Dominguez. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Hard hit at 3rd. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Digging in will be Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped weakly to the left. Stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out. Brian Roberts, the next batter. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
ready with another 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now it'll be David Ortiz. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on the way.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Dominguez has thrown straight back, but he has it for the first out. Next, here is Nicholas Castellanos. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Popped him up. Roberts ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So now into the box is Adolis Garcia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
High in the air out to center field. Dominguez will get there, and he puts it away to last half of the 7th here. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani Grandal.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and miss that time. It's 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Bouncer to the left side, reined in on to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th. Now at the plate is Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Into right field, that's a base hit. To the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio. As he can't make contact and is tied up here, it's strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. And now, Chris Davis. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And a bouncing ball foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch.
A swing and a miss. That ready to begin the 8th. And next to hit is the catcher, Adley Rutschman. First delivery to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Santander looks up. And they have taken the lead. That brings up Wander Franco as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Shohei Ohtani come on to pinch hit now with a runner. First and nobody out. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. First offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Snell is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
On the run is Santander. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up Mike Trout. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line, and this will bang up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. The 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for it.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
So fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skip it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it, what are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight, turn my clutches instead of just letting it go? I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, once had no control. It was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now I'm making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but now I'm making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought, you could be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror, but still blames the
New inning set to get underway, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Eduardo Escobar. 1-0 the count. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Yanked on the ground down the line. A Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. A laser that time, but it'll wind up with nothing to show for it. 2 away now. David Peralta is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Swung on and missed, and so here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Christian Walker. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1 ball and 1 strike for the Diamondbacks first baseman. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Christian Walker is retired to kick off the inning. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Nick Ahmed is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. O'Neill is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. So here's Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Second baseman, Adam.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson is right there as he puts it away, no problem. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hard liner to center field. Duggar is right there, 1 down. Here's the first offering. Into center field, line drive base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Wood has his target. First pitch on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Adam Frazier, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Dickerson is there, makes the catch in the... And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Adam Frazier.
Liner in there for a base hit. The tag, and he's hauled out trying to stretch 2 bases. From the stretch. Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1 out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Adam Frazier is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Crawford over to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. Next, the dangerous power threat, Adam Frazier. First pitch on its way.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that type with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And stepping in, Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Hit out towards second. Stella fields it cleanly, and there's one gone to start the night. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily. Now pitch on the way. Adam Frazier is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too. So here's Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Short, hit hard. There is Crawford. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. LaStella has it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Here's the pitch. Drilled to the right side. And this will get through into right. And he's aboard with a single. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one down now. So here's Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
Wood gets the sign. Here's the delivery. And a good first pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. First pitch on the way. Hops this one up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Reynolds on third. Gamble over at second. Crow at first. 2 out in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Duggar's there for it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats.
I
feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm God. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained bad, but still virtuous. Wait to mail the petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Great what's coming out while you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brothers.
Miguel Rojas will be charged with trying to start a rally in the ninth as they go to work against Kimbrel. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Up next from Miami, Jesus Aguilar. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he'll strike out here yet again. As it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Starling Marte is in the 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.